All right, silly gooses, what is going on? It's your boy. Nah, that was embarrassing. Yeah, I can't undo that. That's on a live stream. It's Rev. How are you doing? We're going to be doing some building today. Hopefully, that's the goal anyways, is to build onto this part of the base that I have here. I've been eyeing some stuff uh, with the survival, the newest Apex survival update. I'm really interested in seeing what that's all about. Um, It looks like there's a lot involved in it. As you can see, my character is starving because I spent a lot more time building this than I did actually going and getting stuff to let my character eat. Uh, that is what it is. But yeah, so the goal for today is to sort of get this facility up and running. As you can see, I was playing around looking at the food processor. I didn't know exactly what to do with it. So I was looking to see just what all it involves, like the different production stuff that goes into it. I actually don't have the animals turned on. I need to do that. I've heard from just seeing it on the Reddit and seeing it on different like streamers and creators that there are really you could probably just go with the kelp that you could get from the production, which I believe yeah, I went ahead and unlocked all that in the oh, what's the word, progression tab. So we have them here. Someone to figure it out so I don't have to. Yeah, well, I'm glad I can do that. I've been watching just a little bit. Like I've watched some of what Splitsy's been doing, and he's got a new series going on now with Capac, so I'm excited to see what he does with it. But oh, cool. So I've decided I want to do the same thing. Eventually my plan is to start a new survival series. I just, right now, the way life is, I don't know that I have all the time in the world to do that. It's between trying to get guides out and trying to, yeah, I still want to do reviews for the channel. I don't know that I can start something else on top of that, right? I gotta be smart about what I do. But it has been really cool just to see how well Space Engineers is doing on the channel. It's a game that I love, so that makes me even more excited that I can do this and have such good success on the channel, and everybody on there joining in and be able to enjoy a game that I've put many hours into just on my own. Hello. Oh, my battery's on recharge. That'll do it. See, what you're about to see is some peak, like professional Space Engineers gameplay, including forgetting to turn the thrusters on when you disconnect. That's professional. That's a pro strat. I'm excited to see more of this. I think I'm on the right track to relearn this game. Hey, I'm glad you I'm glad you get to watch, Nugs. I will be the first to say that I don't know. I'm not like an all-knowing Space Engineers guru. I actually, there's a lot that I don't know, right? So especially when it comes to this new update, I've only seen a little bit because I wanted to do something like this and learn along with you guys. So I had put into my toolbar here, yeah, here, the food processor, which is what it's kind of like the assembler for the food, is what I'm understanding. And they all have the, you know, the pipings to use the conveyor. So I've got to figure out what I want to do about sort of how to set it all up. But I do know that I want to start by getting stuff laid out in here, a plan in place here. So if we wanted to do food processing, it would need to be sort of the final thing. My guess would be in the lineup. I know that there are algae farms. I like these. I know that they're very good. I don't know if I like the ones that stick up like this more than I like the half algae farms, but I think I'm wanting to put like the half algae farms up here on some of the ribs, and I can pipe them down from there. I think that's what I'm going to do. In fact, we're going to start with that. So we're going to, I want to give space so that I have the ability to put Oh, I want to turn build. I have build and repair on. I got one of the things that I do is get pretty lazy. I've been doing a lot of Space Engineers, and I maybe have spoiled myself with the build and repair mod. If you haven't tried it, it's great. It's great. But uh, for streams like this, I do want to show off I love, by the way, I love the new welders. I like the way they look, and so I wanted to be able to use it and show off all of that. So we've got my welding ship here that I've built. This is, I call it the triage ship because I carry one on the main destroyer there to kind of help repair everything. So I want to use it and use the new welders. That's the new ones that they came into the pack. I probably need to go and check. I don't know what all is on this. It probably doesn't have everything. No, it needs more. I'm gonna try and put about 2,000 of each thing on there if I can fit it. This is a small grid. It's just a little bit more nimble, able to get into places. But my hope is to really decorate and do up this greenhouse area and make it pretty. I like making stuff pretty, and to make it feel lived in, I think is another thing for me. To make it more than just a building that's made out of armor blocks and then things placed everywhere. I want things to have a purpose, if that makes sense. That there's a purpose to where they are. That it seems like that anyways. If we want to talk about it, I'm always happy to talk about base decoration. That's something I'm really getting into myself. I haven't always been the best at it, but I enjoy it. Now that I'm figuring a little bit of stuff out, I can tell you, if that's something you're interested in, there is a creator that I have watched a lot of. I don't need thruster components. I've watched a lot of here recently. We'll do 500 of the metal grids for now. Not even that. We'll do 400. Definitely don't need that many metal tubes. There's a creator that I've watched. I don't know that he's put anything out in quite a while, but he is it's Black Armor, and I really enjoyed his video kind of showcasing different ideas that you can have or kind of implement to add different design to your base. A lot of it involved using blocks in ways that maybe haven't been they aren't necessarily intended for that use, but they really make something awesome out of that. And so I'm always happy to talk about that too while we were doing this. So unfortunately, build and repair already took care of that one before I turned it off, but we will build the rest of the base, this part of the base, just with the welding ship. One of the things I will say about the building process for me, please teach me literally everything. Well, I do my best for sure. Oh, remember not to hit X while you're flying. That's a good idea. That's a good tip, right? One of the things what was I saying? I got distracted. One of the things that I like to talk about are, and the reason I like to do a lot of building and decorating without stuff like build and repair that does it all for me is there's to me, I like being able to see the wireframes and the designs because it helps me plan stuff out, right? I'm not always wanting things to be welded and ready to go immediately. I want some time to think stuff over and see if I really like it, because I don't want to deal with all the components being in my inventory and continually hearing the words inventory full. I hear it a lot, and so I want I want to kind of just lay stuff out and take care, take my time in welding stuff up. There's something I forgot. What was it? Computers, of course. Way to go, Rev. We'll put that in the chat. Hey, don't forget computers. I feel like that is the one thing I forget all the time. In reality, there's like this, I can see like a little like what's Sarah McLachlan. I can hear her singing her song, and instead of, you know, like sad puppies and stuff, it's just the computer, the symbols for the computers. Thank you. It's the symbol for the computers. And it's just in the arms of the angels. And it says in every Rev Plays game Space Engineers survival, there's one component that continually gets forgotten by him. These poor computers. For just 10 iron a day. No, it'd be silicon, wouldn't it? For 10 silicon a day, you too can fund your own computer. Container. One of these days I'll remember to rename the container in the ship itself. But I will say so here's a quick tip. But I think it's both iron and silicon, yeah. Here's a quick tip that I do think has made my life a lot easier. And if you can see, I don't even apply it to myself sometimes, but I do. I'll put like FF in front of weapon storage or different containers, and it's only on containers, I believe. Yeah, it's only on containers that I do that, and it allows me to quickly access the base storage. And so if I wanted to do that for ships, I could. But I just like being able to quickly access it. I don't even know that that's my tip. I think I saw that from somebody. I think I saw that from, it may have been Splitsy. You know, when I was learning, that was my go-to guy for everything. Was Splitsy. So anything that I don't have covered, of course, I always recommend going to his channel and learning from him. He's really good at teaching and making things understandable. And I want to be able to help people learn this game that, my goodness, is one of my favorite games, and it allows me to create, which I think is a lot of fun. And I will say, creating ships and then like combat testing them and watching them get blown up is a lot of fun as well. And so I enjoy being able to help people learn this game as best as I can, and then pointing them to people that can probably teach them a lot better than I can, or have guides available that are already ready to go, as to where I'm building a playlist at the moment, and that takes a lot of time. To be honest, I never really thought I would be doing any sort of content creation. If you'd asked me a year ago in July, I wouldn't have even thought about it. But here I am today, and I am streaming Space Engineers, and hoping that this is something that will continue to be a thing for me, because I've really enjoyed it. And a lot of the comments that I've gotten on the guides have really helped encourage that some as well. So I do know that the algae farms, they function a lot like the solar panels, and they function like the oxygen farms, and the fact that they need direct sun exposure. I don't want to limit myself by putting them somewhere where they will not be exposed to sunlight. It would be very sad if we did not get sunlight. And so, oh, I didn't think that one through. Okay, it's fine. Let's see. All right, cool. We'll figure something out here. I'm thinking about, for this part of the building, extending this out. The vampire in me would hate to be algae right now. I know. Unfortunately, there is no vampire algae, I believe, because they just require the sun. And I will say, at any point in time, if you have questions concerning Space Engineers, I'm not opposed to answering them here on stream, and trying to help as best I can. If you're playing currently and you're needing help with something, it's, so long as it's not like an incredibly difficult question, I might be able to help you. I'm not I wouldn't know anything about like any of the Space Engineers bugs that are going on right now. I'm not sure that I've seen anything about any bugs other than this really. There's one bug I saw on the Reddit that I thought was kind of interesting. I don't even know that it was a bug caused by the recent update, but it was something to do with people were attacking the wolves. There is not a place on the Discord server to ask questions just yet, but now that you say that, Nugs, I can probably add that after this stream. I will get to making sure that I add that. I think I want to use the piping here. I like the piping. I think it looks really industrial. And I don't know, it fits more for me than in the conveyors themselves. So I'm going to run pipes down for now. I will see if I like that later on. See, the building process, there is just a lot of experimenting and seeing what you like and then redoing things if you don't like it. I enjoy that process because it turns into, you know, just a project that you get to see, what's the word, come together and, you know, evolve over time, that you get to take part in, and two, you just get to enjoy that, seeing it grow as you do, as you work. I like that. I like that about building and survival. I am one of the crazy, well, people might think I'm crazy. Some people might anyways. I do all of my building and survival. I have one creative world, and that creative world is literally, was meant for me to spawn stuff in to, take prettier blueprint pictures. And so I don't do a lot of creative things. Well, I do a lot of creative things. I don't do a lot of work in creative. I like the whole building process, and I know that's not for everybody. So trust me, I'm not saying anything against it. That's just that's who I am as a space engineer, I guess. And so you will see this. You won't see me a lot of times in creative mode, building anything. I like the grind. So that little notification is one of the mods that I have turned on. I had plans to build another base over on Mars. This was before the Apex Survival update. I still plan on building on Mars at some point, because that's the goal there, is to really build into like a more rover heavy base. And so MES, the modular encounter system, has a mod that is specific to like the flatter planets, that give you NPC rovers to fight against. That mod was actually featured in the last tutorial I did, and I enjoyed it. I liked it a lot. It was fun to be able to put my tanks, this tank right here, it was fun to put it to practice, and see, into combat testing, I guess would be the better word there. So from here, we want to make sure that we're not blocking out the sun in any way possible. So it seems to me the best course of action for now is I think I want to put the beams here. I like the beams. And I will use, there's a half slope, or the slope tip. Let me mute my phone real quick. I just realized it was over here making notifications. Oh, that's Miss Rev. Let me reply to her real quick. She is out in the big city right now. So I live in the middle of the country, so really any place with the stoplight is a big city for me. So she is out in the big city right now and was asking what I wanted for dinner, because I had not had dinner yet. And so she's gonna bring home, looks like we're gonna have some Chick-fil-A. So I'm gonna probably end up eating here in the middle of our stream, which I don't want to do, but I have to eat at some point. But I like that right up here we are having good sun exposure for the algae farms. I want to see that all the time. I think I like building in survival too. It feels much more satisfying. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Sometimes the way I see it talked about that make me feel like I'm insane, which, you know, and in many ways I am insane. That ship in particular took me, my goodness, I think that build in particular was going on 2 months worth of time and testing. I've got to go mine ice. I think I'm gonna have to go to the hydrogen tank to fill it up. Yep, I am. If you didn't know, you can fill up your hydrogen bottles in the hydrogen tanks too, not just in the O2H2 generators. And so I need to turn it off, but inside the ship there is a little living area that has the thundered, has the jukebox in there, so you keep hearing the Space Engineers music every time I pass that one section. I forget that I don't have music turned on. I wanted to have like background music going on in the stream today, but I couldn't get Epidemic Sound to actually play the music. So unfortunately, we won't have sort of the background music today. So that's probably why I'm talking a lot more than I use. Well, I talk a lot just in general. That's who I am. But I talk a lot. I wanted to talk a little bit more today to try and fill in the noise a little bit that the music would have filled. But I do like I like having the Space Engineers music. It's some of my favorite when it comes to in-game soundtracks. I think it's really pretty. So Nugs, are you playing right now? I didn't know what you were up to. Okay. Oh, I am hungry. Wonderful. Oh boy. Of course. Okay then. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have to go grab some berries. I saw let's see. Give me 1 second. I've got to, my OBS is not showing everything. Okay. You are currently rebuilding your computer, ending the night in a metaphorical. Oh gosh. Because they're sending an appliance guy tomorrow to prove or disprove the washer leaking. Wow. That's brutal. No, that really is. So, I like that my tank is multi-purpose. It's for taking on different enemies, but also when I want to go pick berries. Yeah, that's a good idea. You want to be able to take all the video you can and be able to prove things, because unfortunately oh, I made a mistake. That's a design flaw. I'm gonna have to fix that. I wanted to be cool and have this hinge. To have like an actual hatch. I'm not the best at the hatches yet. I want them to be pretty and I can't figure out how to make them pretty. Oh, berries. Good. I can eat. Yep. So this is part of the new grind, is to go out and find berries, which is fine. It kind of gives me feels like I'm playing Ark a little bit. That's what you do in Ark too. So subsist off of berries until you find a way to make get better food. In Space Engineer's case, that is finding and getting your kelp farm set up, your algae farm set up. Yeah, so in the new update, they've added these little bushes that you can pick up. I don't know if this is one of them or not. It might be. No, it's, I don't know. And there are ways that you can pick them up without even having to get out of your vehicle. I need to build one of those. I haven't done that yet. If you look on YouTube, I think it was Luca the guy that just put something out there about having a collector on the front of a small rover, and it really does. He was absolutely, or they were absolutely right when they said that small rovers have really been given more of a use now, because they're cool to build, but they're not. They fall short in many aspects where a small grid ship kind of thrives. Unless you're actually absolutely just you want to play a rover based survival, there isn't really a reason to build a rover when you can turn around and build a large grid ship to or a small grid ship, a ship in general, to scout ore and do all of that. It would be a lot more difficult, I'd say, to farm berries with a small grid ship, because in my luck, I would crash it directly into the ground as I was trying to collect stuff. So in many ways, that is where the rover, as Luca said, really shines. I would also not suggest going berry hunting in a main battle tank, but here I am. You know, you know what I love is that as soon as I need to go find berries so that I can actually, I don't know, sprint, it gets about as foggy as can be. Sometimes I really do feel like Space Engineers is gunning for me. But if you're in here and you're watching, I would appreciate it if you hit that like button, and if you want to watch more, go ahead and hit that subscribe button too. I do a lot. I'm starting to do a lot more Space Engineers stuff now that I'm kind of gotten used to it. Gotten myself sort of settled into Space Engineers creation and figuring all that out. I plan on doing a lot more. So I have dreams of, and that's, you know, that's what they are. You know, I dream of all these different things. You see, I'm riding around in a tank. I enjoy building tanks in Space Engineers. I would love to download one of the city maps and have a full-on subscriber just tank battle. You know, that sounds like so much fun to me, and I know it's already been done, but I would just like to do it too, you know. And so that's something that I want to do, and maybe for a live stream, that would be a lot of fun. And so if you would like to take part in that, if that's something you would want to do, let me know, and I can see about getting that started at some point. We can get a thing set up in Discord for that as well. I do have a Discord. I can once this stream is over with, I will put it in the description of this live stream. Nugs might be able to put an invite in the chat. I believe you can, Nugs. I'm not sure. You would have to check and let me know. Oh, well, at least it's not as... not as foggy. I don't know what happened and why I started. Now I'm playing Silent Hill Space Engineers Edition. My goodness, it's so foggy. So as far as what you're seeing on screen, yeah, yay, there you go. You did get it. Thank you. That one's probably, did you set that to have a certain cutoff day? I think it's 5 days is the minimum, or 3 days or something. You know, 5 days is probably fine. Because I don't think it really matters now that I think about it, but oh well, I'm just talking. What can I say? I can't find another bush to save my life. At this point, somebody could be like, have me captive and tell me to find a bush and I'm in trouble. Like, that's just I can't find them. It's like they found out I needed, oh no, there's one. So they found out and said I needed food, and all the bushes all at once, like mass exodus away from here. No, that one doesn't work either. Come back, tank. I didn't pay for the self-driving mechanism. It was set at 7 days. Cool. Well, I need to put a collector on the front. I think you can collect the big bushes. And what I'm doing practically is nerfing myself. I need to build a rover. Really, that's what it is. But only in Space Engineers can you go berry picking with your main battle tank, and I like that. There's something about that I think is beautiful, and it's just Space Engineers in every way. I think that was a bush I could have. Oh well. Yeah, so as I'm driving around, you're going to end up seeing a whole slew of different like terrain voxels missing. That's because I also like to pick on the Assert faction. That's Splitsy's mod, the assertive combat systems. He does it for his survival with the final event and Capac. I'm having a moment. And so I enjoyed watching them fight them, so I wanted to fight them too. One of the cool things about it is it gives you different thrusters that are a little bit stronger, the assert thrusters, and so that's why there's a bunch of red around here. MES, that mod spawns stuff in after a certain amount of distance, and I go everywhere, flying around, picking on the certain factions and making them mad, and so I will end up having to clear those out at some point. I know I'm hungry. I might need to go ahead and put can you collect from the top of these things? I don't think you can. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I need to eat. I'm hoping that there is algae in there. I'm gonna build the food processor just off to the side and use it to process some of the food. There we go, storage container. Really? Okay. I don't like that doesn't... That's the one thing that just drives me insane about the build planner, is sometimes it doesn't want to work. Ooh. Yeah, they have 5 of them each. Let me figure out which one is the one I need. Apparently none of them. Oh, there it is. Cool. For now, we will leave that one connected. And let's build the food processor. I want to call it a food assembler because that's really what it is. I gotta make sure that I have it wired somewhere. Or yeah, make sure that I have it piped at some point. This is not where that's not where it's going to be though. So I like I said, I want things to kind of have a purpose when I build them. Like they were put there purposely, I guess is what I was trying to say. Cool. All right, with that in mind, that seems like the most pertinent change that we need to make right now. Is go ahead and getting all of these piped up together. So one of the things I want to do is to have a main pipeline going down the middle, I think, like this. And so we can sort of gather them all together with, let's see, I want to continue using these. So we can do the cross, which would be like this. Or we can do the T-junction, which would be fine for me, but I can also, I don't know, we'll have to. No, let's do the pipe junction. I think we'll just go from there. So, but that's what I want to do right now is sort of get them all piped in together. So that I don't have to go through and figure out which one of those does what. Or allows me to pull stuff. Cool. So we'll repeat that. I think we're going to repeat that process all the way down the middle. Yeah, I like that. It kind of, in many ways, it echoes the ridges that I've got on top. So it's like the opposite of that. So we'll do the same thing. For now, chances are I will end up making changes to that as well at some point. But I do think I'm going to like how this looks. So one of the things I wanted to address with the new update though, and I found this out the hard way the other day when I was playing through and trying to kind of engage more with the Factorum and all of that stuff that you can do with that. But one of the things I didn't want to, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining already, but I would have liked for them to go ahead and add the ability to find food on those bases as well. Because a lot of the times those take you so far away. And if, the other easy answer to that is, hey, Rev, just be prepared and bring food with you, which is fine. That's an absolutely fair assessment. I thought maybe they would already have the food available, and like there's like kitchen areas and stuff in there. So I didn't know that there wasn't going to be food packs in any of the Factorum stuff, which is my fault. By 1,000 times it's my fault. I'm talking about it because I thought maybe that would be the case. It would make sense if there were. Oh, those two hang lower, don't they? Okay. Ooh, okay. I kind of like that though. That means I can do some stuff. I can put something down the middle of all of them. But for those of you who are, you know, have been wondering about the Factorum, if you haven't had a chance to fight against them yet, first, let me say, don't underestimate them. That is a very engaging, a very difficult faction if you're not ready for it. That ship that I'm building, that I've been using, the big destroyer right there, I've had to repair that many times. Okay. Hope you don't have a curse like the Ring movie. I hope not.
Inventory full.
Oh, my favorite words. All right. But that's what I was saying. Like the Factorum is a tough fight if you're not ready for it. That poor ship has been through quite a bit. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's a Factorum, a Prototech assembler still stuck on top of it because I logged off. I was tired after I'd gotten done, not because, you know, the fight itself was overly stressful. It was just sort of late when I started that fight. But my goal is to, on this world, sort of have a collection of the Factorum or the Prototech stuff that I take from the Factorum. I'm not the only one that does that. There's another creator that I know of that's got an entire series about it that I've enjoyed just watching. So personally, in my own time, I did the same thing. I'm not gonna do that as a series either. But I will say that it is a lot of fun being able to figure out how to retrofit your ships with the Prototech blocks. I have enjoyed figuring that out. I spent, I don't know how long, on trying to retrofit a Prototech jump drive onto the battleship, the destroyer up there, and how many times I crashed my welding ship to do so, and grinding ship. I had to rebuild a grinding ship because of that. So it's fun in that sense, figuring that sort of challenge out. Okay, here's where I want to figure out from here how we would pipe stuff. So I want to look and see. There it is. So the food processor is going to be, it's got a top and a back one. I know I have that one built right there. I don't want it to be right there though, because my plan outside of the algae farms is to have out here an actual farm, like the irrigation systems, which I believe somebody could probably tell me if those run on, I'm assuming those run on ice. We'll figure out some way to use this one too. This would look really cool as a decorative block. I think it'll have some uses there. Up. Uh-oh. It looks like. Oh, yeah. So the Wasteland Tire Thieves, that's the mod that is kind of doing stuff right now. I'm sure that it's probably sent something somewhere. Assert and the Wasteland Tire Thieves have had fights on occasion. Okay. So from here, I think it would be best if we have some sort of container cargo storage. But how do I want that to look is the other big question. So we have these. I like the industrial containers, but I don't want them to be just out in the middle of nowhere. That's this is the fun part about it, though, is figuring out how you want stuff to look. I am all about, you know, I think that the windows get in the way of that. I think maybe piping down a little bit. Or maybe, either way, the algae farms have to be connected first. Like that's what's got to happen. Let me go ahead and run the pipes between them all and see how I feel about that. Ah! Whew, I almost took out a side thruster on that. Oh my. All right. Okay. So my aesthetics is what's bothering me right now. Because it is absolutely possible that I just place a container down somewhere and pipe them into them. But do I want to build off of one specific container? Or do we stand them up because they can be stood up like this? I do like that. And I did space it perfectly to do that. I mean, that's not bad. I kind of like that. They double as almost like pillars holding them up. We'll see. I'm going to go ahead. I know that I don't have displays in this welding ship right now, so I'm going to go ahead and go over here and get the displays into the welding ship. That way I can take care of building those cargo containers. I think I'm okay with the way those are set up, because I do absolutely need access to all of the algae farms for now. Nope, I don't need control panel. I need inventory. So as far as Space Engineers goes and what's kind of what I've got planned as well, I want to do a lot more tutorial series, of course. I'm looking forward to the day when they release the new survival for Space Engineers 2. I will start a series for that. Just because I want to experience that alongside everybody as well, and learn what Space Engineers 2 survival is going to look like. I honestly wonder what they're going to do to sort of make Space Engineers 2 its own thing outside, you know, away from Space Engineers 1. Oh, your headphones weren't working. That's no good either. But I had that happen too with my headset. Actually, before I started streaming, I found myself like trying to figure out why my sound wasn't working. So Nugs, what I'm doing right now is trying to figure out what I want to do storage wise as far as food production goes. I right now I've decided I want to do, I think I like the look of having these cargo containers standing up like this. One, because like I said a minute ago, they double as pillars in many ways. I can wrap stuff around them and make them, decorate them how I need to. They also give me access to all of the algae containers, but I want to go ahead and change the name to food production. No. Yeah, food production 1. And we'll do food production 2 on this one. Like I said, I like to put the FF in front of them as a way for me to quickly access any of the base cargo. There we go. But I think I do like that a lot. I got to figure out some decorative way to fill in this space. But we'll figure that out as we go. So from here, we've got our ability to access things. I want to figure out irrigation as well. I don't know how they work. That's the problem with the irrigation, is I'm not sure how they work just yet. So we could build one and find out. Oh, I need steel plate. Oh, here. So, chat, tell me, what is your favorite thing about this new update? What do you like the most about the Apex Survival update? I haven't had any of the encounters, the new encounters just yet. I haven't been in space long enough to find out what the new encounters are, so, to be honest. But is there anything about this update that you really, really like? Okay, the irrigation system. How does this thing work? Okay, so it does take hydrogen. Or take ice. I mean, it's like an O2H2. I am about to starve. That's fine. That's why I built these cargo containers. I will subsist off of algae alone until I get my food production done. I know my tummy's rumbling. Wait until previous effect ends. Okay. So it seems like I need to have a way for me to pipe hydrogen into the irrigation system. But I don't what I don't understand then is, do I have to? Oh, I get it now. Okay. I thought you would know, because I know that you really enjoy the farming aspects in a lot of the games that you play. Okay, so it seems like I'm gonna have to pipe everything, like the farm plots, to the irrigation system itself. At least that's the way it seems to me. But I'm certainly not putting an irrigation system there. Right now I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. I think having a central area sort of that looks like maybe on either side, having the food production, the food processor would be kind of cool, and then surrounding it with different like decorative items would be awesome. There is one on top, isn't there? So I could just pull it all the way back here, but I don't want to do that. I want to put some space around it because I want to decorate around the container as well. It gives me an opportunity to decorate around the container, put some stuff, maybe some decorative items around it, kind of bring it to life a little bit more. You know, the sad part is at one point in time, I had toolbars that were organized. Oh, you built a you built a greenhouse on the Ragnarok server for Ark. I knew that you had been like heavy into building on Ragnarok, which was really cool because you were doing some pretty awesome stuff. Okay, the other thing about this is this also has to be piped, I believe, to the nope. I think I have to actually literally collect the stuff from the farm plots, but I'm not necessarily sure. That's part of why I'm doing this, is I've got to learn this whole aspect of Space Engineers now as well. I have had this idea, and if I can make it work, I'm going to be so happy. And the idea that I have is to build a literal tractor in Space Engineers. I want to build a tractor in Space Engineers and then have the collectors on like a subgrid behind it to act as if it's one of a harvesting thing almost. I could do it on the front too. I could build a harvester if I wanted to, I guess, and make it look like a harvester. Okay. So this does not need to be here any longer. So from here, I think I want to let's look at the decorative items real quick. I think having sort of the more scientific looking stuff would be kind of good. There are access panels. I could probably use those. I mean, planters would make sense, wouldn't they? Oh, kitchen. Yeah, we can do kitchen stuff too. Lab equipment. Something to make it, you know, kind of look like an actual area of food production. You know? I love this thing. This thing is so good for power areas. Oh, you know what? The lab experiments might look really cool here, now that I think about it. Let me... Where's my welding ship? We're gonna see. Or not. Oh, I'm out of bulletproof glass. Always out of bulletproof glass. It seems to be one of the curses of mine. It's like that ring curse you were talking about earlier, Nugs. Currently building it. Oh, on Ragnarok. Okay. But I think I might send it to the contest. Yeah, that would be awesome. Let me know if you do send it, because I want to know how it does. I know that you've been really getting into learning how to greeble on Ark and any other of the games that you do for building purposes, which is a challenge all its own. But as you and I have talked about before, and as I think I've talked about it a little bit tonight, learning how to use blocks in ways they aren't necessarily intended to be used is for decorational purposes has been really a lot of fun for greebling purposes. Like, I can show you here in a minute what I'm talking about. I just want to make sure that I get that's not the right container. I don't even know why that container showed up. Yeah, here we go. I think 1,000's probably good. Go ahead and top up on those. We can do more there. Yeah. It'll be fine for now. Oh, what I was gonna say, and I'll show you what I'm talking about here. I'll do it here on the Demiurge. So this is actually, I wouldn't say this is the example, to be fair, but this is what greebling would look like. And this is supposed to be yellow. I guess the blueprint saved it as gray. But in here, using experiment blocks like this, it kind of gives a different, it adds more life to the power room. It kind of looks like electric conduits or nodes or something like that, capacitors, if you will, for the electricity. And that's what I was going for with that. But being able to figure out different uses for blocks like that is really cool. A lot of different builders you see will even use like the sides of the sliding doors to add different textures to their builds, or catwalks or stuff like that. It is dark as can be. I'm going to use one of my favorite new mod. Was not even new, it's been around for a long time, but I didn't know that. And that is the sleep mod, so that I can sleep through the nighttime and make it daytime. Yay! See, I did it again here as well. Makes it look like the capacitor for the power area. So back to what we were doing over here. Now that I can see, in front of me, go ahead, eat some more of my kelp. Oh, I forgot my ship. So yes, back to what we were doing. I want to put in those experiment blocks. I want to see what they look like next to that food production to see if it turns out pretty, if it looks pretty cool or not. Oh yeah, the sleep mod's fantastic. That might look a lot better with the irrigation system. Yep, I already knew it. I should have. So I don't know how I feel about that one being there. Honestly, if I knew that the build and repair mod wasn't going to weld those back up, I would just leave it like that. I need to set those up to not weld a certain color, because you can do that. Okay. Let's see. Now, lab experiment A. I don't know. I might. How do I feel about that one? Oh, what is this one missing? Detector components. We are just going to deal with it this way. I don't know that I like them right there next to him, but I think I want to do one and maybe have it back here and up. Is there a block I'd rather have it now? Well, for now we'll do it on a light armor block. So I might be able to sort of put something in front of it. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool. Maybe even stack them. That would be kind of awesome too. For now, I have an idea. Oh. Hello? I think build and repair got it. That's okay. All right. So in the decorative thing for the interior, there's the trusses. Once I find them, because I use them so, and you know what? I'll find them in here. There is this cylinder. I like using this cylinder for a bunch of stuff. Including using it as like a pedestal thing. And I can do it the same up here to make it look unable to place cylindrical column. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some stuff there. Okay, that's fine. For now, we'll do just that one on the bottom and the one right there. I want to make it look like it's stacked up there, almost like a column, a pillar, if you will. There we go. Maybe do a... There's some lab equipment here, right? Yeah. Huh. Yeah, that lab equipment looks kind of cool right there. I mean, I like that a lot. Hey, if you're hanging out in chat, feel free to talk to me and say hi. And you know, honestly, if you have opinions on what you're seeing, if you think I could add something different as a decorative item, feel free to share. I am all about hearing out and hearing different ideas. Okay, I like that. Do I want to? Yeah, I think I want to just go ahead and do symmetry on either side for now. Not that... So, symmetry can be really good, but it can also be a crutch too. It can also be one of those things. It's like, you don't have to always have symmetry when you're building things. In fact, like, honestly, if I were not on stream, I'd probably be sitting here racking my brain about what to do differently and not have symmetry. But I really do like this thing looks like a just full-on machine at this point. I'm gonna have to grab some detector components.
Fuel low.
Or I'm gonna fall into the
Fuel
pit,
critical.
which would have been honestly quite interesting. I didn't even need to go all the way over there. I could have gone to my nice new containers I had built. Okay. There we go. I think those hydrogen tanks were from something else. I know that's got fuel. I don't know why it wouldn't. Well, that would have been something though, had I run out of hydrogen right on top of my big elevator platform. That's the other thing that this new update added, honestly, is the deaths in this game are a lot more meaningful now because you lose your buffs and all that. And so it's sort of, in many ways, it mirrors what used to happen in 7 Days to Die. If you've ever played that, it used to be that you would lose a lot of like vitality and stuff if you're dire wolves are doing 1400 damage. Wow. Yeah, so that it used to, that's what 7 Days to Die used to do, was it would punish you by taking health away if you died and whatnot. And this, I haven't you know, found out, I haven't had to respawn yet to find out what's going on with that system here in Space Engineers. I know what I want to do here. I think having the consoles wrap around would be pretty awesome. So we're gonna do that. I believe it's 9. I believe that's the desk consoles. I do want to add those. Ooh, I forgot about the microscope stuff. We'll have to figure out a place for those too. Oh, I'm looking for a separate thing. These console modules. I want to figure out a way. I wish that it would fit with these. But I think the best thing I'm going to be able to do here. Ah, it does. Yes. I love it when a plan comes together. Do I want to do some sort of like 2x2 screen there? Oh, I want to change to a different console module though. I do enjoy just the freedom that you have and what you can create. In Space Engineers, I think that it is something that I just have really enjoyed, and in the years that I've played it, and I've played it for a long time. Oh, well, here's an issue, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll figure that out. We'll figure something out there. But I also might not want it to wrap all the way around either. So we will leave it there for now. And one of the things I think I want to do, if I can figure out how to do it, is figure out how to put on LCD screens like different water purity level stuff and make it look like this is also a water like processing stuff for water, for like the irrigation systems, to make sure that everything works just fine with the plants. The plants aren't being you know, harmed by something in the water or something like that. That's the idea I think I have for that. So I think as far as the screen goes, having something here would be good. But how do I want to do that screen is another question. I guess I need to pull out the LCD to find out. There we go. Let's see. I'm wondering. Something I could put down here to make this kind of sit up. Ooh, I could do that. Three. I guess then I could also go ahead and put on top here the other one. Hang on. I mean, that doesn't look bad. Personally, I'm just glad I'm able to actually make, food now. So. Do I want to put more? I might want to put more screens down. Ugh. Yeah, I like that. I like the corner LCDs, but I don't know that I put them on that. Oh, I forgot about the hollow LCDs too. I think that would be fine though if I put that LCD right there. Not that one. Had like 3. I don't know. We'll have to see. Again, that all depends on whether or not I'm going to be able to put like different little graphics to make it look like it's water treatment, water stuff. Nugs, have you taken on the bosses in Ragnarok yet? How do I feel about that? I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that fourth screen there. Focusing on, okay. What are you planning on taking in there? Well, I wasn't going to, you know, assume that you were talking about you. Oh, wait. I think we pull this out. One. Maybe. I like that though. But I have to figure out what I want to do here. I want to have something here on either one of these. I think I might go ahead and, like, the pipe won't run to anywhere. I will have it look like it's piping down in behind this. And as for under here, we'll figure out something, but it will look a little bit different, and I like that. So, yeah, that's what we kind of got something going on here. I like the look of that. It's really only on single player that you could do that. I don't know that I would do this on multiplayer. Mostly because I'm not sure that it would be within PCU limits to begin with, but also just an exposed cargo container just doesn't sound like a good idea. I think, because I want to have something leading into this. I want there to be some sort of, I'm trying to think if there's a block that will do that. One of the inset blocks actually might not be a bad idea. Or a yeah, let me look at the inset blocks real quick. Can I turn the inset bookshelf backwards? I can. Maybe. We'll see about that one. Or let's go ahead and get the interior blocks too. Where are you? Search it. Interior block. Look at that. That one. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that one. Pretty satisfied by that. All right. I want to see algae farm. Are you gonna let me pull over? Okay, so it should just. Oh, okay, yeah, it does like this. The assemblers do. Cool. So I can just come over here, pop over here, grab me a kelp snack, and go on. Need to eat again. I like that, but the more I look at it, the more I want to pull these back too. Whew. Oh gosh, I'm fighting a sneeze. Somebody help me. Ugh. It's painful. Okay, I really do like that. Wish there's a way for me to put something on top. Maybe. You know, I'm not against that. All right. So my thinking behind what I'm doing here is for those little tanks, I'm wondering if there is something I could put in here, some sort of like light or little, I don't know. There's some, I'm seeing something, imagining something being there. Honestly, even another one would be kind of cool. But turned upside down so that it fits the other way. No, no. Yep, that's what it was. And I need more ore components, ore detector components. Fine. All right. Let me go ahead and do this. Weld it up real quick. I will have to figure out lighting too. At some point. I mean, some of the builders that I see on Reddit and just that have been featured on some of the channels that I watch for Space Engineers. Oh, I turned on the wrong way. I am so sad right now. Okay, that's fine. Good job, Rev. You were too busy talking and you turned the blocks the wrong way. What a pro Space Engineers move. So good that everybody got to see that live. It is what it is. It's all right. Okay, so I will turn the blocks the correct way this time. Hopefully they will stay turned the correct way. But like I was saying, there have been so many like builders that have posted on Reddit here, and a little bit recently too, that man, like the lighting on the builds is just insane. It looks so good, and I like playing with the lighting a lot, but I don't know how to get it the way they do, and so I will experiment with that eventually as I learn to build too, and figure out more about what works. But I do like these experiments, experiment A's stacked on top of each other like that. That looks kind of really cool. Yeah, sure. Blame the distraction. Yeah, Nugs, I'll blame the distraction. Look at that distraction made me mess up. Definitely the distraction's fault. Both of them are missing detector components, so I can just put that twice into the build menu and be fine. Oh yeah, I like that a lot. That's cool. Maybe an inset light there. Once I remember where I put the inset lights. I think I need, what? Oh. Sad. Okay. Yep. Okay. I'll just use a reinforced conveyor tube here. Turn it down. And now I can put the inset light in like I wanted. Yay. So is there Nugs or anybody? Is there something you would like to see on the channel as far as Space Engineers is concerned? Anything in particular that you have questions about that you maybe need a guide on? I know that you've already said that you could tell me you want to learn about every single block, That would be a very long tutorial because there's like a bajillion blocks in this game. And I'm learning about a few of them now, so I don't know that I could give you a perfect tutorial on every single block all at once, but I will do my best on different blocks that you might need to know about or different processes. I need to experiment a little bit more with automation, personally, and see what I feel about that. I think I want something different here. But I do like that this is coming together like it is. I want to do something different on that side too. I might have to plan that one out, do that one off stream. Your answer still stands. You want every single thing, every single block. No, I don't want to do that. I mean, there are like the lab hydrogen tanks and stuff I could do. Honestly, those would be kind of cool. Across here. I'll have to figure that out. Oh, I like that. I think. Let me see. Maybe. Maybe. Nah.
Inventory full.
No. Keep doing this to myself. There's just something that I want to put there, and I don't know what it is yet. Okay. All right. Well, I'll think on that. I do want to get to work. I don't want to bore you all trying to decorate one area. I want to figure out some of the stuff with the grow plots as well. So I'm going to move on to that for now. Figure that. So we do have the irrigation systems that we need to put somewhere. And it would kind of be cool to have them out here somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm excited to see how some of like the more advanced builders use the irrigation system for other purposes other than for irrigation, like decorative purposes, because that's got some pretty cool textures on all the sides, to sort of add different stuff to the build, different textures to the builds. So I'm excited to see how they use them. So from what I understand, the irrigation, or the plots themselves, they sit up above the blocks. So I don't know what I want to do there. Okay, yeah, let's, for now, we will we'll put something out here. We'll put some plots down and we'll see what they look like. Part of me wishes there was a full block one of those so that I could build them flush with the armor pieces. I know that's me asking that, and they just released this not too, the other day. But I do feel like like a full block planting thing would have been great. Simply because I would like to have seen them sit even with the armor blocks themselves. I'm also gonna have to dig out because you have to pipe things to the build themselves, the planter itself. Oh my goodness, yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, there's a conveyor underneath, so I don't need a massive farm. So maybe we do just 2 rows. I think that would be fine. What? Okay. So if we do 2 there, we can, I'll move that irrigation system here in a second. I'm thinking I want to put little things on top of or somewhere near the grow light, the things that look like grow lights. I'm not sure. Like little lamps. I haven't decided yet with that. I have a relative idea in my mind about what I want with this, but a lot of what I do build wise sort of turns into one of those things that it kind of forms as I go. I'm wondering how this looks with the half blocks. That's not the half blocks. This is the half blocks. Maybe. Oh no, it really does bother me that they just aren't flush. And that's on me. That's not on Keen. That's on me. That's just me being picky. I never would have even imagined having the farming and space engineers, and so that's a welcome thing. And it's also really cool, and it's something that I was reading about, is that it's not forced upon you, right? Like, you don't have to have this in your world. You don't have to have this part of the survival elements in your world. It's all optional. So that, to me, I really respect that, and I'm thankful for that as a player, that Keen gives us the opportunity to make that decision for ourselves as to whether or not we want to deal with that challenge, if you will. Hopefully these things are going to allow me to yeah, it shouldn't fall. If it would have already fallen, I guess. But I want to make sure that I pipe all of this. So I'm gonna have to run it in at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it this way. Again, you don't have to use the pipes, these pipes. I just enjoy them.
Inventory full.
All right. Took my interior plate out. There we go. I like that. Sort of have it piped up underneath like that. I do know when I'm talking about, you know, things going on with the channel for Space Engineers, I'm also I want to do a tutorial once I figure it out for myself, a lot more on sort of the drone aspect of stuff. I tried when it first released to understand how to do the drone building and automation and making them do different things, but I failed miserably, and so it's something that has been bothering me. And so if I, you know, I'm gonna learn how to do that and then share with everybody what I learned. Hopefully, is the thing there. If not, I know there are other good tutorials for automation purposes. What's up? I've got. It looks like I've got 3 folks watching me right now. Listen to me ramble on about drones and automation. You know, what everybody loves to do with their Wednesday nights. All right. I think we'll use the pipe junction there. You failed miserably with the drones too, Nugs. That's I think it's one of the more difficult things in Space Engineers to get figured out. Is doing all that and having the event controllers and getting the drones to go back to where you want them to. So I can show you this. I have in my blueprints, I have a drone somewhere. I gotta find it. Like, I built the Scorpion defense drone and I had them figured out pretty well, but I couldn't get them to do what I wanted as far as coming back. And I watched Splitsy's tutorials and stuff on it, and it wasn't because of Splitsy's tutorial. It was just my inability to understand it. I think that they just didn't work right, and so I've got to go back and just get it figured out. I'm gonna go ahead and pipe this. There we go. Nope, I need these. I kind of do. I really do want to build some sort of tractor harvester looking thing for these. I think it would be fun. I guess I also need to consider as well building uh, some sort of ship that looks like a goose, you know. Considering this is the Silly Goose space program, I feel like not having a ship in the shape of a goose is almost a crime. Woo! Boy, am I glad I was purposeful about not putting a whole bunch of forward thrust on this thing. It did. It took a lot of coding, from what I understand, for the drones. As far as getting them to work on our end of things, it's just about getting a lot of the stuff set up with the AI control blocks and the event controllers, and it was at the time I didn't have the time to get it all figured out. I believe when that was coming out, I was totally focused on something else in the gaming world, and I can't remember what it was. Something else had come out right around then too, and so I didn't spend a lot of time trying to do that. The Mother Goose. Oh, like a mothership. You know, I do have, let me see. I have my Titan ship. It is up next to the space station that I still haven't finished. And it is actually under it is actually under construction. As I want to redo some stuff. I was gonna make it a drone carrier. That's why I've got it all set up here. I gotta go back through and I want to put all like the beacons underneath these landing ports, but I want it to be a drone carrier. I'm gonna retrofit this up front to be where the drones are welded, and then go through and just do some changes that way. I think maybe I can change this to the Mother. We can make this the Mother Goose, and I can get some stuff figured out about it, and then make the drones look like little gooses too. That would be funny, and it would fit. It really would. This is the poor little space station that I've just abandoned. All right. Huh. Oh, okay. I was looking to see what all has been spawned in here. Okay. There we go. So I've got this planned out. I've got it piped up. Now I've got to figure out what I want to do as far as the hydrogen part of it, the irrigation part is concerned. I'm thinking it would be epic. Yeah, I know that would. I mean, that would be something, right? And honestly, maybe even a little nightmarish. Could you imagine seeing that flying towards you? I mean, really. I mean, do I just put them here? It's not awful. We'll see how I feel about that. I really just want to get them started because I want to see what it's all about. How do I get the seeds? That's the other question. Am I gonna have to build a collector on my tank? Or do I just put, I think I'll just put one dead center because it's got the two on top,
Inventory
right?
full.
So I can put one in the center and cover both of them that way. It is too wide. Yeah. Or do I pull it back one? so that I'm not, you know, right up on these. In case I do build my little tractor, I want to give it some space. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right. So we do that here. Go ahead and build that back. I'll pick up these things because I keep overloading myself. I go ahead and place some pipes on here. A group of geese is called a gaggle, and I also think that's epic and nightmarish. Having a gaggle of ships instead of a fleet, a gaggle was be. This is the Silly Goose space program gaggle of ships, not even a fleet of ships, the gaggle of ships. I don't know. I guess I almost would have preferred that there were conveyors on both ends. I don't know. That's kind of cool looking. Completely unnecessary for this side. But that's okay. And now I've still got to wire it or pipe it back to the base. Which I'm it shouldn't fall. Okay, cool. So there isn't one under there. Lovely. Oh, that's right. I connected them here. I'm good. Forgot I used the junction, pipe junction. All right. So now it's piping everything. Ooh, I could pipe them over here. Yeah. We're actually going to go below, though. I don't want the pipes to run through the floor. I do know what I want to do, though, for that. Okay. Oops. Okay. Sort of. I gotta gauge where I am. So I'm going to undo this block. Wow, I didn't notice. Wow, I did so good. That was a guess. Yay, okay, there is one here. I got really nervous for a second that there wasn't going to be a conveyor on the bottom. 'Cause I forgot. No. Sad day. Oh, would you look at that? I'm almost out of hydrogen again. I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy, and somebody could probably verify this for me in chat. But does it? Sometimes I feel like the I can't. They're not connected. It's not connected to the main base yet. Crap. Sometimes I feel like ever since this update's come out, the hydrogen runs out so much quicker. Maybe I'm just going crazy. That could be just me. But I really do feel like I've been doing this exact thing more frequently. All right. So we're gonna pipe it all underneath here. Yeah. For now, though. Going to do that so that I can hopefully wedge the welding ship in there to weld everything up. Nope. Yay, here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. No, you're wondering that too? I don't know. Maybe they made some changes to how the hydrogen works, and I just didn't see that in the patch notes. I mean, I absolutely, could be wrong, but it has felt like it is really, really gotten quick. The amount of times I've had to refill on hydrogen. Okay. 818 steel. That's how much. That's good for you. Carrying that much steel in your inventory. I don't know that I'm gonna wedge the welding ship in there. I will likely I'll come over here and spam on the build thing. Oh, dang it. So I was originally going to just make a video like normal, as far as getting all the stuff out, like the blocks and stuff for the Apex survival update. I ended up deciding against it and wanted to do the stream instead. Well, because I don't necessarily have time to do another video at the moment. Sorry, I'm gonna take a drink. I have, as part of this channel, for those of you who are here that are new to the channel, I also do a lot of game reviews, and I don't want to neglect that side of my channel. And so the next video will be a game review, and I want to make sure I have time to do that. But I wanted to cover this and to play around with the new blocks and to hopefully do so with other space engineers watching. So I appreciate those of you who are on here that have enjoyed the stream so far. That was great. Very well said of me. I want to say, if you are enjoying the stream, just hanging out in chat and just being part of the moment, I would encourage you to hit that subscribe button and to maybe even or like the stream and comment, say hey, tell me some stuff about what you really enjoy as far as the new update, or just Space Engineers in general. What's something that you've really come to know and love about Space Engineers? There's a lot to love about it. There's a lot of freedom in creation, I think, in this game. If you want to create a ship that looks like a goose, you can do that. Like that. I like that. There's a lot of freedom to it. But so my thoughts here were to put, I wanted to do a little bit different, something a little bit different, to break apart sort of the monotony of the gray floor. And so I thought maybe I'd just run grates, the catwalks across the top, sort of add a little difference to it. I'm gonna do the same over here as well. I'm totally gonna do that. It's connected. Okay. I hope that, y'all who are watching, I hope you've really enjoyed, I know I need to dig down. What am I doing? I almost messed it up. But I do hope you've enjoyed, just hanging out. It's not my usual, it's my first time ever streaming Space Engineers. My first time having to continue to want to talk while I do this. I also sometimes I wonder how I've made it this far in life, because it scares me that I can't. Sometimes I think I struggle to talk and do everything else at the same time. But I do appreciate those who are okay listening to me ramble and just build on Space Engineers, maybe just vibe a little bit. Cool. I appreciate that, Nugs. I do. I just as I learn a little bit more about this side of stuff, I don't stream a lot because I've never been really good about just talking to continue talking. They say that in like all the tutorial, I say tutorials, but like all the creator tutorials they have, that it really is a skill. It's a developed skill that you kind of learn over time. So I've always wondered, watching some of the guys on like the Space Engineers guys that do a lot more of the streaming more than the videos themselves. They can talk and they continue talking without breaks, and it just amazes me that they can do that. Because I often get distracted by something that's going on the screen, and from there it just devolves into chaos, and that's it. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do here. I think I'm gonna back this up a little bit and give myself a little bit of room to put that curved conveyor pipe in, and then this one this way. It'll be easier for me to get out here. I don't want to live the rest of my life, Space Engineer's life, stuck inside of this piping. I'll tell you, that's easy to do as well. So that big mining ship right there, I can't tell you the amount of times I got stuck in this as I was welding everything together. I got stuck so many times. Just it was insane. There are some people that it is an innate skill, and I don't know that that's necessarily a good thing for them either, because I don't think you meant that to be the nicest thing in the world. Some people they're really good at talking just to talk. I understand that. I think it really just depends on the day for me. Some days I feel a lot more talkative than I do others. I you know, it is usually dependent on mood more than anything. And I think that's the thing for a lot of people. I think just depending on how my brain is functioning that day, as far as maybe whether or not I'm feeling a little down, that happens too. I take medication for that, so it's okay. Which is just perfectly fine. If you take medication for that, know that that is okay. My wife has a shirt that says, what is it? Store-bought serotonin's fine too, something like that. You'll leave it up to interpretation. Yeah, I feel that. I just know that it struck me as like, yeah, there are some people that it just comes innately. But it's absolutely not, it's not wrong. There are people that are just really good at it. I will say that's partially why I prefer doing the tutorial videos, because I'm able to sort of put my thoughts in order before I say something, and I don't have to do so while also trying to function, and build and make decisions that way. I promise you, I don't have any bottles. Where'd they go? I know I just put hydrogen. What in the world? Did I leave them? I left them in the tank. I'm just dumb. Whoa. Hey. How are you? I just saw a notification for you. I can't believe you're in here. I'm building away over here. Actually, I'm running out of hydrogen. This is awesome. I am thoroughly surprised. I enjoy looking at a lot of your builds. Where did my hydrogen bottles go? I'm so confused right now. There's two of them. Did I put them in the welding ship? I guess I must have. I'm a little awestruck right now, honestly. Really? Well, I appreciate that. This is new to me. I haven't been doing Space Engineer stuff very long. I've only got a few videos on the playlist, but I'm hoping to really dive into Space Engineer stuff. It's a game I've played for a long time that has just been a big part of who I am, and I enjoy it a lot. And so I thought, hey, you know what, I already love the game, why not, you know, make content and do that. For everybody watching, Ager Builds is also a content creator for Space Engineers, and a very good one. I enjoy he's got a lot of awesome builds. His videos they were one of the ones that I watched when you did one of the reveals for Apex Survival, didn't you? I think I watched yours. I think I watched them all, I'm pretty sure. So to kind of fill you in on what I'm doing, I don't know that I have a lot of time to cover Apex Survival right now. Yeah, there you go. You got to reveal the encounters. I haven't run into any of them yet. I want to, but I wanted to. So for the stream, I want to be able to cover some of Apex Survival. On the other side of my channel, I also have game reviews, and I've sort of been neglecting that side of it. So my next video is going to be some game reviews from like retro FPS games. And so I know I've got folks on the channel that really like them, so I want to make sure that I put those out. So I wanted to do something, with the Apex survival stream. So I'm actually trying to add a sort of food production, if you will, food production section to my base. And I am trying to do so while also decorating a little bit without, I don't want to bore people out of their minds by watching me build, but sort of experimenting and learning what everything is while I'm at it, and how it's going to function. So this is what I'm doing so far. Eventually I need to take the destroyer up and go find those new encounters. I might do that with like another hour. Because I've got everything piped up. Do you see the guitars behind me? I play guitar. And now am I the greatest guitar player? No. I do a lot of playing for like my church. Of course, Rev is my title. I'm a reverend. And so I do a lot of guitar playing for that, but also on the side, the electric guitar behind me, the Schecter that I have behind me, I play when I'm wanting to play more stuff like I really enjoy playing like Unholy Confessions by Avenged Sevenfold. I know it's kind of weird hearing that from a pastor, but that's something that I do. I like. I'm a big rock fan. I like rock, so I do on occasion play. I don't know that I'll ever play on stream. I'm not that good, and I don't have the setup for it yet. But I do. Are you a magician? A magician? A musician? Okay. Man, I'm just excited. I really am. This is insane. Like seriously, y'all, my Ager builds and beats, man, that's he's been where I get a lot of my inspiration from for building and wanting to continue to learn how to build stuff. That's this is just, I don't even know. I'm just speechless, and I really do appreciate you hanging out with me. You're a musician. Okay, mainly write industrial electronic, but since I've been creating content, kind of took a break from it. Well, I understand that. It takes quite a bit of time to do the content creation, and I know I'm preaching to the choir here, but just letting you know, I certainly understand that. The tutorials, they take quite a bit of time. That's why I went back down to one video every 2 weeks. Mostly because I try to draw everything that's in there, like the characters, and animate stuff like that. Sort of something I try to do for branding purposes on the channel, to have my character in everything and on the thumbnails and whatnot. Just something to say, hey, this is Rev Video, So yeah, I will be the first one to admit that maybe my guitar playing has taken a backseat to content creation. One of these days it might turn into I do a stream and play a song every time I win a fight or something. I don't know. We'll have to see. But it means a lot that you're excited I'm here. I still really feel like I'm really smaller creator, so it's very much appreciated. Hey, I'm glad that you are really excited to be here. It just, yeah, I forget, that YouTube just recommends videos out, and then and so I'm just honored that you popped in and are hanging out with me. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but I like these lab experiments stacked on top of each other like that. I don't know. So the idea behind this was that I wanted to have some sort of like look as to if like the water was being purified before it went over to irrigation. It's sort of, there's no mechanic for that, as you know, but I wanted to make it look that way, to sort of give builds purpose. in that sense. I don't know what to do here just yet. I want to put something here that's covers that. Yeah, yeah, I think I appreciate that. I do too. I do. I like that. So let me ask you, are you what are you enjoying most about the new stream, or no, the new update? Is there anything in particular that really stands out to you? Also, how do I get crops? I didn't even check that. Am I gonna yeah, I'm gonna have to put a collector on the front of my tank. That's the only in Space Engineers am I gonna go farming with my main battle tank. Is it? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the bushes are what you're supposed to collect. I don't know how to plant stuff though. That's the other question I have. The food system is what I've dealt with the most so far, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm looking forward to hitting space and seeing the encounters. It's what you enjoy the most. I do too. I really do like in the encounters. I like the idea of the food stuff though, and adding that aspect to it all. It's just part of the beginning. What's the word? Loop. I'll be honest. I haven't experienced it from straight out of the start. Yes, he does. Yeah. It's they're really good at it. So do I have to, and you can answer this, hopefully you can answer this for me. Am I, in order to get stuff for the plots, am I supposed to have a collector on a vehicle? Is that how that works? I know that there's little berry bushes, but I didn't know how to get the other stuff. So I'm sitting there thinking about where I'm going to put a collector if I need to do that. I do have a little scout tank I could probably put on there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't built a rover yet. I built tanks. I haven't built a rover, so now I have a reason to build a rover. Yeah, so far the only thing I've really been eating is the kelp things. Oh, there is grain. I could put grain in there, right? The only thing that bothers me about tanks, and maybe it's just me, is I feel like tanks aren't nearly as tanky as they should be because of just unless you build it out of heavy or large grid armor, it's just the only thing that ever saves me in that main battle tank is the fact that I put in the gravity balls. The grab ball, space ball things. Because those are notoriously tough to destroy. And so I just wish that there was more to large or small grid armor, to make them a little bit more viable. But I enjoy building tanks. I enjoy fighting with them. I know, so Nugs, who's been in chat with me, is actually my brother. He and I have played Space Engineers together for a while. He and myself and one of my buddies, we spent it was at least a 2.5-3 hour period where we just spawned in some of the tanks I'd built and just had at it. And I think about that all the time. It was a good memory for me. Just because I got to enjoy that with people that, are very important to me. And so I enjoy tanks. I wish they were a little bit more viable, in general. Okay. So I've got the irrigation system put up. I know what I need to do now, and I guess while it's raining, I will do that. But let's go over here to The auger. I'll see if I can't encounter something in space while I'm at it. I need to go get ice, so that'll be a nice break from building. Let's see. Yeah. Was that a lightning? Okay, yeah, that's right. It is storming. Yeah. He's been very supportive of me through this whole, you know, growing channel experience. It has been, it's had, you content create, it can have its ups and downs. There have been moments where I felt like I was throwing myself at a brick wall, trying to figure stuff out, as far as content creation is concerned. And so it's been very good to have Nugs with me, to take part in some videos. Back when I started, it was Helldiver stuff, and he was in a lot of my videos just to help me have somebody there. And my friend Nacho as well. He was. The algorithm is very confusing, and sometimes it feels cruel. It really does feel cruel sometimes, the algorithm. And so I'm grateful that when those moments happen and the algorithm decides to be very mean to me, that my brother or a lot of my friends, and some of my friends will get on and they'll watch the video and comment and like and share it if they would need to, and just be encouraging. Nugs also will let me know if I need to do something better, which I also appreciate. So it's been good. It has. And content creation in general has really opened me up to a lot of things, and being able to do a lot of things. Yeah, I do my best. It is not, it always was important to me, and as far as my videos go, to outdo myself every time as best I can. I didn't need to go insane with it, because then I would drive myself insane. I wouldn't do myself or any of the viewers any good if I burn out, right? But I think that was something for me that was important, was to see how I could improve every time I released a video. And so if you get the opportunity, and you go back and you look at some of the earlier like game reviews and stuff, you will see that kind of, that what I'm talking about. But I've enjoyed it as a sort of a way to unwind and to release a lot of the stress of life. And trust me, as you know, there's a lot of it. But I enjoy it. I enjoy that part of creation too, of content creation, even as stressful as it can be. Yeah, I'm hoping to establish myself in the space engineers community, as somebody to watch. I would like to do that. If I want to plant my feet somewhere, it's going to be in space engineers, I think. I got enough hours in it, I could do mini tutorials. And maybe, I would like to continue doing streams like this too. Building ships. I think you have a stream not here soon, right? Are you Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the yeah. Keen is top notch. You know, there are so many development teams that it's just not that it's just not there. You know, they just don't listen or something. You know, stuff like that. I don't see that with Keen. Keen has been very good about listening to player base and knowing what the things that we, you know, we want. Um, and you see that especially well, when think about Apex Survival, they could have implemented it to where everybody, no matter what, has to deal with the food portion of survival. They didn't do that. You know, they gave you that option. I was talking about that a little bit earlier, and I like that. That's considerate to everybody and everybody's play style. And so I've always enjoyed Space Engineers, especially because of the freedom to do that and to play how I want to. And the mods. The mods are a lot of fun. I like seeing all the mods that come out too. I'm hoping that Space Engineers 2, the mod scene is just as healthy as the Space Engineers 1 scene is. I don't know that I'll ever be able to do mods like myself, but I will certainly play them. Really, I didn't know. That is awesome. Yeah, I wouldn't expect any company to do that, but the fact that they did, that's saying a lot. And the fact that you know, they have asked many of the you know, content creators for Space Engineers to take part in releasing and showing updates has been something that has been so cool to me. I will know that I have made it when you know, when I get to take part in that. I hope to do that eventually. Secretly, that's been one of the things I'm hoping to be able to do at some point, is to take part in those update videos, teaser videos. So here's to the next update, I guess. But I do enjoy that, and that they let content creators take part in that is something that I admire Keen for. You know, there's something very relaxing about the you know, taking the mining ship out and doing this. I make fun of. Okay, so I do talk about my ice mining and joke around about it being something you gotta do all the time, which is not wrong. But it is relaxing. This is sort of the turn my brain off moment and just let the mining ship do what it needs to do, and sort of just vibe. Honestly, I could probably eat. I haven't eaten dinner yet. My Chick-fil-A's been sitting next to me for about an hour now. But I don't want to eat on stream. I don't want y'all to see that. I need to make sure that I don't go plummeting back to the ground. I guess that'd be a way to express deliver my ice back to the base. And then I'd have to print a whole new mining ship. And then redo the drills, because I can't. Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't know what to do in the 15 minutes that I eat. You know, I don't stream very often. So I guess I got to figure out what to do in that 15 minutes other than sit and talk. I might do that and let... Oh, what happened? Oh, what happened? What in the world? Okay. Well, we'll repair those when I get back. think maybe they hit the sides of the ice. Yeah, I might do that. I might take 15 and eat just a minute when I get back to base. I remember you, Nug, sending me a video of a miner you made, and then I watched as the drills popped off as you were mining, and I said that is one of the that is an experience that many people have felt. What is happening that I'm getting why I'm okay. Oh, hey. Oh, a goat. Dom, hi Dom. But you know, the asteroid mining part for me is really one of the more enjoyable things. As far as, I don't know, there's something about scoping out the asteroids and finding, you know, platinum or something. The unexpectedness of it, I think, is something that I enjoy too. It can get monotonous, especially if you're looking for something and you know, you've gone to every asteroid on this side of the solar system and there's just not been that ore. I've been there. That sucks, but I you know, that happens very rarely. Oh, on Discord. Oh, did you share the link on your Discord? I appreciate that. Oh gosh, am I slowing down? I hope I'm slowing down. Oh, I've still got 7,000 meters. Okay, I am slow. Woo! I got a little nervous. You know what? I'm gonna put the sleep mod to use. I can't see a thing. And if I can't see, y'all can't see. I love this mod. I don't know if y'all use it, but the sleep mod is fantastic. I don't know what I did. Oh well. I'm gonna have to repair that. All of those things. I can't believe it looks like almost all of the pipes got hurt, which makes me worried that I didn't get all my ice that I wanted. So what are y'all looking forward to the next update for Space Engineers 2? I really am. I mean, it looks really good. It's very pretty. I don't know how that's going to be on my computer. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, you know, eventually with all the stuff going on. I wonder how difficult it's going to be to play. Yeah, yeah, VS2. Yeah. That next vertical slice. Well, to be fair, I think Space Engineers 1 can also melt computers if you give it a chance. Oh, that was close. I thought I was going down. This is my nice little landing pad because I started a project and didn't finish it. That's me. That's how I do things. You know, one of these days I'll remember to put a camera on there so I can land and do a landing camera that way. Okay, it's gonna bother me if I don't fix this, and then I will take a moment and eat. Yeah, I've been blown away by what the what's been shown as far as uh, Space Engineers 2 is concerned in its development. I mean, it looks so good. And as far as building goes, I've enjoyed the unified grid system. I don't have to do nearly as many fun shenanigans to put different details on ships. Oh, okay. That's just weird that those took damage. I just don't know what happened there. Major, I don't know if you were in here when I talked about it, but I really am debating soon. Well, hey, Steel Helix, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I just got back from a mining trip. I had to go get ice, and somehow I broke most of my drills while I was at it. These the pipes anyway. They didn't break the drills because I needed more ice first of all, but also for the I gotta end up finishing up piping the rest of this. I'm wanting to experiment. I'm playing around with all of the new stuff for Apex Survival, especially the farming stuff, just to get it set up, ready to go. Hey, that's good. I'm glad. I also have all of my fingers and toes, so I feel that. I understand. I was about to say, one of my ideas that I have as far as the farming aspect is concerned is to build a little tractor almost and set it up a little bit higher so that it can go over with the collector and collect all of the plants and whatnot. I do think after the break I want to go see if I can't spawn in some of the encounters. I don't remember what they I assume I need to go turn. I guess I need to turn assert off if I want to do that. I'm sorry, I gotta eat real quick. I'll just eat my chicken sandwich. It's all right with y'all. I haven't had a chance to eat yet. But in thinking about, everything, I do want to say thank you to everybody that's here, that has been hanging out with me and streaming so far. I think I just gotta. Oh, nice. Thank you. Let me see. I gotta make sure. Engineered coffee. Yeah. Thank you for liking this or for subscribing to the channel, becoming a silly goose. Whew. Y'all, I'll tell you what, Chick-fil-A just added like a pretzel bun to their menu. It's really good. But I promise we'll get back to Space Engineers really quick here momentarily. I gotta eat. I think, like my character, who was also almost on starve, I was also starving. So, to everybody that's in here watching, I'm gonna try and talk and keep everything going while I'm eating. Tell me, what is something that you really enjoy about Space Engineers in general? If you had to have one favorite thing about Space Engineers, what would it be? No one way to solve a problem. Yes, that is so good. It's true. There's so many different ways you can solve a whole bunch of problems. I'll be real. I had to. How dare I take care of myself? Thanks, Nugs. I had to figure out a problem with that ship right there, my destroyer, because I was fighting the Factorum not too long ago. and they got a lucky strike with their railgun and took out a lot, to say the least. And so I had to work my way back home, and limp my way back home and figure out a problem that way, which it was annoying that it happened to, you know, because you build these destroyers. Yeah, you're going to put them in fights, but you expect them to not get absolutely obliterated. And it's like a giant puzzle. So to have to figure out a way to get this entire ship back home, was something. But a fun challenge, and it was nice when I got back. You know, it felt like an accomplishment. So I think too, I personally enjoy about Space Engineers. One of the things I personally enjoy about Space Engineers is just a lot of the freedom to create what you want. You know, seeing different builds is really cool, and the way it kind of brings all the community together in those builds is awesome. Because one of the things I like to do is when I go through on the Reddit, I see different things about people, you know, learning to build, and I love getting into the Reddit or going into that and seeing all of these different, you know, players helping this newer player out, and because we are all very aware of the fact that Space Engineers can be an intimidating game to start. I mean, it absolutely can. Duke Skyloafer, thank you. How are you? Yeah, love hanging out on the Reddit. It's a fun place. You see some funny stuff on there too. Some of the wackier builds. Not too long, I saw a duck that somehow I'm still waiting on that post. I think they were going to turn it into a missile, a player-made missile, and that would be terrifying. And if they could get it to figure out how to do it, to get a sound block to make duck noises the whole way there, you would have a nightmare missile on your hands. Dude, yeah. Same here. Some of these builds, it's just like I throw my hands in the air. It's like I have no idea how they even did that. Or like every now and then, you know, you go and you read through some of the more when they have questions and somebody gives a tip and you're like, I've been playing this for 1,000 hours, 2,000 hours. I didn't know that, you know? So that's moments like that where I'm like, hey, I learned something new, but also am I still a noob? You know? Mm-hmm. But that I really like it. I really like the camaraderie. I'm gonna go look for these encounters. I need to get, is this my, no, this is my atmospheric one. Hello, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh gosh, my battery's on recharge. I did it again. I did this earlier. It was with my welding ship. I just dropped it into this out of the sky. Am I a Steelers fan? No, I just like I like the look of the gray and the yellow on the blue, with the dark blue. It is, I don't know, it kind of has that naval look to it, and that's sort of what I was going for. Oh, oh, I need to rebuild this. I also need to put the, let me move the little tugboat forward a little bit. Oh, I still have, oh, that's just going to be the running joke from now on, is me not hitting recharge or turning the recharge off. I've still got Prototech in here. Okay, I got to move that first. I don't want to lose that. And I still have Prototech attached to my nose as well. I have made a huge mistake. I can't get into my ship. Oh, I know. We were talking about it a little bit earlier. I am horrible about the automation stuff and the event controllers. And so I'm going to have to study up on that, because I want to do a tutorial for that eventually, but I can't really do a tutorial for those things if I don't understand them. You know, so eventually I'm going to go about learning how to use the event controllers and stuff a lot more. Okay. I'll just put this up top for now. Hey, yeah, Engineered Coffee, thank you. My goal with all of those is to help people, you know, inform people and help them learn, but, you know, try and make them laugh while I do so. One of the big things about me and for the channel too, with as much as happens in the world today. Oh, that sounded awful. The slamming against the thing. This is also not meant for this, but we'll deal with it for now. With so much that happens in the world today, and a lot of, you know, the hurt that happens, I think being able to help people, you know, escape from it all just for a little bit is something that I want to do with the channel. In this case, for Space Engineers. Yep. So yeah, I know. I really do need to learn how to use them more, because they are really cool. And of course, with all the Factorum stuff, I mean, so Factorum uses event controllers, and so if I wanted to ever do something like that, or make a mod or something for a faction, I want to do that. Okay, so I have I don't know if this is like a weird thing that happens with Space Engineers, but I know that I can't disconnect. Now is always a good time. Yeah, I know. I need to learn. I need to figure out, and y'all can help me in chat. Is there a way for me to disconnect this without my ship falling out? Because I don't know if there's something weird that happens when you disconnect these, that your ship sort of just loses all control and just plummets toward the ground anyways. And I mean, it's got a bunch of internal thrusters and stuff, so it's not necessarily, it's not gonna lose control of it that way. It's just like something weird that happens with the physics. I really just need to get this off here. I can leave the other stuff in there for now. I don't want to be fighting things and there just be a Prototech assembler sitting up top. Okay. Well, this is going to either go really well or really not. Oh, did they? I guess we'll find out. How many merge blocks do I have right now? Oh, I have a merge block. Are you the most recent merge block? Yep. Oh gosh, no! Oh, this is wonderful. Okay. I think we stabilized it. I love this little ship. So, I have a little area in my base for this. Oh gosh. I should have gotten the, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be very quick about this. Thank you. All right. There's a little place inside of my base underneath, like in the underground section, where I've been keeping prototech stuff. So this is where I'm gonna take it, and we will from there figure out what I want to do. I will read that in just a moment. I don't want to plummet into the ground. Oh, did you see me scrape just there? Yeah, give me 1 second and I'll read that. But yeah, I have a little place here where I'm keeping prototech stuff. I've had a lot of fun stealing stuff from Factorum. Eventually, I'm going to go ahead and I'll put this one over here next to everything else. I want to have another assembler. I think for now I'm just going to connect it to a mag plate, because it shouldn't go any. Oh, okay, all right, okay, okay. Oh, oh no! Oh, RIP. It's okay. I'll fix it in time. I've got one working assembler. Oh, I broke the mag plate too. Oh, please. Oh, no, I broke the button. Oh, what is happening? Everything's going wrong. This is like the "this is fine" meme, but for Prototech. Somehow my ship didn't get blown up, and I appreciate that. I'm very, very thankful for that. Okay. It used to make Clang. Yeah, Clang, that was for him. Lord Clang, that was the... Hopefully now I won't do that again for a while, and he is appeased by my sacrifice of the Prototech assembler. Yeah, it is what it is. You know, it gives me another reason to go and fight Factorum and get more parts. It used to not take a dead weight subgrids into account when determining dampening thrust, but they fixed that with the new update. Okay. Okay, so that, yeah, because I had problems where I would lose, just absolutely just lose all control as soon as I disconnected. So I'm glad they've sort of fixed that. I don't know that I will need the tugboat, the tug ship. I'm just gonna plant it right here. Oh, that sounded violent. All right, let me make some food real quick. I've got the kelp farms, kelp farms. I don't know why I call them kelp. I've got the algae farms up top that have been working this whole time. Oh, that's why it's kelp crisp. That's why I keep calling that. I'll just make a few, take them with me. 15 of them. I need to eat. What am I doing? I need some steaks. That would require me to turn on. I gotta turn on the option for that. I forgot to do that before stream. I got to the point where I never played with wolves on, and I want to visit the planet, the alien planet. It's been a minute since I've been over there. They also said that there's what is it? One of the moons is super dangerous now. I don't want this up here. I made that for a drone, a little tiny drone. Okay, that's what it is, Europa. I knew one of them was pretty dangerous. You found banana steak meal pack today. I don't know. I'm not necessarily, I don't know. I'm a little hesitant of a banana steak anything, but I don't know. It might not be bad. I'm just gonna haul that other Prototech with me. It'll be all right. Hey, that's absolutely all right. There's no judgment here. There we go. I was trying to figure out where the things were. Okay, that's all of them. Did they fix these doors? I missed that. Did they fix the lab doors? I always had issues with the pressurization with lab doors for some reason. Like both rooms would be pressurized and then depressurized when I opened and closed, specifically the lab doors. I missed the door. All right, my. When on Mars, you take what you can get. Yep. Yeah. I want to do a Mars playthrough because I like building like tanks and rovers and stuff, and then doing like the Tire Thieves, the Wasteland Tire Thieves mod. I have it installed on this world, but I haven't gone to Mars other than to film for tutorial videos. There's a lot of notes about fixing the Aries fuse on a lot of stuff. Okay. I heard EC has never actually been on Mars and it's all green screen. Oh, the scandal. There's scandal in our midst on my live stream. What is happening? Is that true? Is it actually a green screen? Okay, one of these days I'm actually going to, you know, make a parking spot for this thing too. Oh, you know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wow. I like my new decoration there. That merge block really adds to the Greeble. I'm sure my projector is gonna like that. Do we know what the new encounters are called? I didn't even look. Yeah, I spent a lot of time building and rebuilding the thruster packs for the back of this ship until I was happy with what it looked like. The only thing is it is expensive in the thruster department for that Prototech thruster. It makes me really sad when it gets hit. And then I like the side thrusters too. Yeah, I'm happy to spin around it, of course, so you can see it if you want to use that for your builds too. I mean, I don't fancy myself to be an incredible builder. More, I mean, I know what to do, but I'm not gonna be like, you know, there are some on the Reddit that, man, I can never even imagine. It's just the Earth-like desert with a filter. Yeah, that makes sense. I've had plans to go over to Mars, the Mars planet, and start another base there. But that requires me to actually finish other projects. And as we can tell by the fact that I am no longer building my food production, I'm not very good at staying on projects. But I also got super curious about the new space encounters, and I'm worried that I might have to turn off Assert real quick. See if it, to just give them the opportunity to spawn. Am I out of planet gravity yet? No, I am now. Cool. I mean, if we don't find the new encounters, I'll go pick on Factorum. You haven't touched it? I think I've had it installed for a while now. This particular save I've had going for I mean, I can't remember what update it was, but my base, I was talking about this in a video I was recording for, as I was just talking and recording, that the base that I have is sort of an homage to the updates if they've gone along, because I've tried to add something from each update to the base as a way to sort of keep track with that, or that, or any of the ships that are attached to it. Okay. Do we know? Let me see. I can look through. Oh yeah, there's a nice reminder. Science shuttle. Is that one of the new ones? Strato freighter wreck. I know that's not one of them. That was yeah. Do we know what the new encounters are called? That one's a long way from me. That one's even further, my goodness. Distressed vessel. The science shuttle seems food related. Where is it? I know I saw a distress signal a minute ago, so we'll just go over there. Hello. Oh, now I gotta figure out where that distress signal was. We'll fly for a little bit, figure stuff out. Eat a little snack. Uh, yeah, I mean, the amount of encounters they've added, I probably should just turn MES off, because I really do think so much has improved as far as PvE and like enemy encounters since. Yes, that's what yeah, you just said what. You took the words right out of my mouth. The game really has improved, but quite rapidly. I need to turn off the Atmo thrusters. I'm burning away battery over here. I don't need the Atmo thrusters, but yeah, so this ship I built specifically for Factorum encounters, because I had another ship that that is not, it's in the game. It's just not in service right now. I've got it torn down. I was gonna do something else with it, and it got absolutely just devastated by Factorum, because that was when it first came out and I didn't know what to expect, and I warped right into the listening post, and so I wasn't expecting there to be a shield and having to go to all these different places to get rid of the shield, and so I hobbled back. Yeah. Yeah, the listening post was brutal. Funny enough, I haven't encountered it yet with this ship. I would be interested to see how it fares. I don't know what the encounter is right now. I think oh, what do you know? Well, we could watch my ship get destroyed. It would be like incredible. Well, okay, what is the fractured station? There's so many of these things that I don't know. But I do have the listening post. It would be a glorious destruction on my part. Okay. Yeah. I wish the little thing would pop up, because I just saw one not too long ago. Well, the thing is, how do I gotta find it. That's the difficult part. All right, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to save changes real quick. I'm gonna turn off some of the stuff and see if that will allow some of the more vanilla mods or vanilla encounters to spawn. I keep it right at the very top, I think. And this is modded to all get out. I just want you all to know that now when you look at my mod list. So I enjoy mods. This is my personal playthrough, so I've played it vanilla a lot, and just I wanted to add some more stuff to it. This might break my game. We'll see. Did I not turn off modular encounters just now? It's also a large save, so it'll take a minute. Like I said, I've been playing on this save for a long time. I plan on with the channel starting a new one at some point. I do think I'm going to do a Mars run through, a Mars start. I like the idea of doing rovers and tanks and stuff. So you've been on the fractured station. So is that one I need to really like try and find? Because that, I mean, that looks like a lot of fun. Okay. Hopefully that allows the other encounters to spawn. Okay. Don't go out of my way for it. Well, there's more than a crazed miner. That's new. A crazed miner station. That's near me too, I think. It's a shadow. Oh. So the crazed one is? Okay. It's a matter of finding it then. Oh, hang on. What was that? 11,000. I saw it. Down this way. Come on now. Oh yeah, it's a good point. I know I just saw it again. Is that it right there? Oh. There it is. I see it. I'm right on it now. All right, I'm gonna turn weapons off because I don't want them obliterating everything before I get a chance. So I think what I'm gonna do is get close enough with the destroyer and then get into the fighter that's in the hangar, because this thing is gonna absolutely obliterate whatever's in front of it. Yep, that's that crazed miner. Okay. We're gonna plant here. Okay, so yeah, that's one of the new encounters right there. I see is that a, yeah. It's like a box. Cargo ship. Cargo box. Hello? Did I leave doors open? Probably. My guess is I left doors open up here in the not actual helm. Nope. I don't know what's going on with that. No. Yep. Need to remember. Yeah, an event controller would probably be good there. When I say I'm not the best builder, I mean it. I'm terrible about pressurization stuff. We're not cooling down the universe, but I was gonna try. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna learn to use event controllers so I don't have to deal with this, and I can somehow. Can I use an event controller to make it close doors behind me? I'm notorious for not doing that, as you have seen. Okay. I'm assuming this miner is going to, like, absolutely come after me. Absolutely is my word of the day, by the way, if you haven't noticed. Whoop. Oh, there's a missile thing. Okay. Who puts missiles on their mining ship? Yeah. Yeah, explosively, it would seem. Ow! Woo! Ow. Oh, come on. Yeah, I got sight on him now. I just needed an opening. Where's he going? I think I killed his poor guy. One of the big design flaws for the ship that I'm flying right now is that it doesn't have enough fuel tanks, and I need to go back and retrofit it with more. and improve the design. As you can see, I'm at 28. I should not be at 28. I should have a lot more fuel than I do, or have ions on it. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Not poor. Yeah, forget that guy. Ideally, I'm going to have 2 little drones that sit up on top of this. Okay. I hope y'all are enjoying the stream so far. It's kind of devolved into me just having, having some space engineers fun and figuring out some new stuff about the update, which is what I wanted. So I guess I'm still sort of in line with my intentions for this stream. But to save you all from having to watch me build or, do anything like that. Just multitasking, I feel that. Okay, I'm assuming there's probably going to be weapons on the base too, maybe? Unless the main danger was that miner and nothing else. Oh, is this like, so the miner itself is just it? There's a whole cargo thing that's not done here. Ooh. I see cargo crates. I can loot those. What? Oh, okay. I'm latched to it. What to say? I don't have a gravity gen in that ship. Oh, sweet. Scrap metal. Oh, it's meant to be an asteroid. Well, where's the asteroid? Wait. It said it wasn't worth the gravel I dug, just another broke driller. But I knew I was onto something, as they did as well. They've been following me for months, watching and waiting. Now I've hit it. Thinking let's hand it over, no chance. I'm armed. The miner. That's why he had a missile launcher on his miner. Wait, so one of your mods probably messed with it. Yeah, unfortunately. Can I actually, what does the GPS marker do with this? Yeah, he went space crazy. Nothing, I didn't think so. Well, I mean, cool. I hate that messed with that though, but that's not a good representation of this encounter then. I'm sorry. That sucks. But I see where it's supposed to be an asteroid now. That makes, yeah, okay. I hate that. I hope that not all of mine are broke like that. I am gonna start a new world. Okay. Only if there's one in the text. See, this is what I get for not engaging more with the vanilla encounters. Because I didn't for a long time. Of course, for a while there really, it was wasn't a lot there to engage with. But to be fair, most of the time I spend just sitting around and building. Hey, I appreciate it, Duke Skyloafer. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you get some good rest. I'm probably not far behind. I've got to get to sleep at some point too. But I really do appreciate you hanging out with me. Oh no, I've taken so much damage. Oh. park this back inside. Good night. Oh. Okay. Well, I've also been trying to fill space with oxygen. And that's really good for my O2H2 generators. Yeah, had I thought about it, I would have built better airlocks. I was just surprised I built a ship that, well, didn't rapidly disintegrate. The solar bar just not new. It was redone not too long ago in the last update, but it's not. Hoping to find one of the newer ones again. That was cool. I hate that it was broken. That was a good encounter though. That miner had a punch to it. I think had he actually connected with those missiles, I would have been in a world of hurt. But to be fair, I said it in my my combat tutorial. I think that's one of the downsides of yeah, I got him. I think I got his power. It's one of the downsides of the missile launcher. I think that there's just so much that can do what it does better, you know. And that may be a hot take, I don't know, but it's out to me. It feels like it's outclassed by a lot of everything that's been added, and there needs to be something done with it to give it more of a presence within combat. I mean, take that for what you will. Of course, you know, don't, if you disagree, that's absolutely cool. I just think it's got niche uses. But I mean, when the assault cannon exists, yes, that's what I was thinking, or have longer range for base bombardment. Thank you. Because it does. I mean, once you get close enough and are able to bombard with missiles, it'll be good. You know, I think it'll be even better. All right, TV time with the wife later. Hey, thanks, Engineer Coffee or EC. I appreciate it. Enjoy TV time. Missiles should track. Yep, read that. Don't want to make a ship that just has a massive row of missile launchers on its side and does the old school naval combat. Oh yeah, like the broadsiding fights. Yeah, they already have counters. I think it would be fair that way. You know, I just in a sense, the missiles have received the treatment of, you know, that meme. I'm thinking of that meme. I think in memes sometimes, maybe that's just me, of like you know, it's like the kid in the pool and the mom saving one kid and one kid's over there trying not to drown and the other one's at the bottom of the pool and there's a skeleton. You know, that's that meme I'm thinking of. And to me, the missile launcher is that the skeleton at the bottom. Like that's, you know, it's kind of been neglected. I think homing would be rough. If it were a homing missile, as long as they don't like track super hard, I think it would be fine. But, you know, talking about it from like GTA's terms, those missiles, you know, the rockets, I mean, There were rockets in GTA that would complete 180 to hit you. I don't like that. So long as the rockets, if they didn't track so hard they turned around to get you, I wouldn't have a problem. I'm pretty sure it was the it's the DeLorean, the one based on the DeLorean in GTA, Deluxo. They had the missiles that would completely turn around. Yeah, the player made ones are a lot better. But still, I think there's a place for a little bit of TLC on the missiles, on the rockets and stuff. Yep. Yeah, in many ways you're right. Wait, okay, that hauler, is that one new? Come back, hauler. The hauler isn't new. I didn't think. Okay. Was that one of the ones that was redone in the last one? That's not the right screen. Build work. Okay. Okay. See, I forget which ones were like from field work. A lot of the new ones are all pirate based, right? They're not the like the cargo ships. Are they more like the Void, like the pirates and whatnot? At least that's what the vibe I got from the teaser. It'll take a minute to remember to eat. I keep forgetting I have to do that. I'm wondering if removing some of these will allow more to spawn, because these are all, I think these all spawned when I was fighting Factorum. I'm gonna remove these too. I removed the mod. Go ahead and remove that one. I'm really sad that didn't work out. That was too far away as well. The wrecked Corvette seems close-ish. Oh my. Well, yay. About the time I said it. right. It was somewhere this way. I need to see where it. Oh gosh. It was lovely. I just need to pop back in. What, you know, it would be my luck that right about now an asteroid spawns behind me and the entire rear end of my ship just gets destroyed. I got paranoid. That would be very sad because I've installed a couple of Factorum things. Oh, I see it. Is this supposed to be another asteroid? No, okay, it's just two parts of a ship. What we have here? Wrecked hauler. Cool. Is there anything that's going to come out and fight me, or am I good to go here? If I get any closer, I think the interior turrets are going to start firing. No, they shouldn't. They're only set to missiles. Never mind. All right, I'm gonna go explore. Why? Is there a part? What is missing? What is happening? It's just this room. Maybe. I don't know. Very annoyed by the pressurization that's not happening right now. I guess I should be... Yeah, I don't know what's happening in this room. I'm gonna have to go on my own time and figure out why that's happening. Oh, I did take a couple of glancing shots. Oh, can it? Oh, I had seen somewhere that people were having problems. I didn't know it was just a large ship problem. I thought I was just going nuts. I guess that would be awful if I had the what is it, the depressurization mod, the one that can, you know, actually get your, you know, kill your character. Okay. I'm expecting this thing to just spring to life. Can cause a okay. Okay. Let's see. Great.
Inventory full.
You don't have computers? You don't. Okay. I want to hack this
Inventory full.
because I want to see what all is in the... I had a Mars base that was doing a no helmet on, and the vehicle bay was too big and constantly caused pressurization to crash, and only a reload would fix it. Oh. Oh, so the reload might fix it. Okay. I mean, that's rough. Especially on a no helmet run. That would be miserable. Okay, there's an event controller here. I don't know what it's set up to do. But I also don't see an interior turret, so that's nice.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I understand. Reboot systems. This is either gonna go really well or I'm gonna blow up. Oh! Ah! Well.
Health low.
Well, that was nice. Oh, I lost all my buffs.
Energy low.
Hurt my feelings. Oh, now all my food's gone too. Oh, and all my... Oh. I have to go retrieve my ship. Well, that was an unfortunate turn of events. But that was funny, though. I should have known better than to hit the button. I feel like that's a lesson everybody can learn. Oh, I can see my body. Hang on. I always hit buttons. Can't stop me. Well, I'm glad they let my body location, you know, my little bag stay there. That's nice. I have all this stuff. I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, I got it. Okay. I don't need that. I don't need half the stuff that's in this bag, but it is what it is. I mean, look. The button was there. And the button, like, it called out to me, right? And maybe you can... I had to push it. It was for content's sake. We were experimenting. We learned, except for I was the only one that learned because apparently everybody else knew that was about to happen. But I learned. That was tricky. Always push the buttons in games. You're less likely to do that in real life. That's true. That's true. Why is a cert spawning? I took that thing out. Oh, well. I may not have saved. That's on me. Is there anything with the bow? Is it going to try and and hurt me too. I gotta refuel. I'm gonna put this on my list of things to do, is to make an ion version of this ship. Like keep the hydrogen in there too, but like have ion. Hydrogen for when I need to move it around on the surfaces. You do for experience. I appreciate that, Steel Helix. Now I got to share in the experience, which was fun. All right, we are refueled. I want to go see just real quick what this part of the ship is. I'm really worried now. Like one of them takes off on you and the other one explodes. I'm not doubting that, honestly. Oh, what is going on here? There's stuff in there. After what I just had happen, I'm very scared to go into this section of the ship. The broadcast controller. Hello?
Inventory full.
I'm aware it's full. Oh no. No, there's another button. I ain't about to find out. Hang on. No. Hang on. Okay. I need to know. Well, there's not, there's an action relay. Oh, okay. Are you for real? Probably gonna send a signal. Oh, crap. Woo! Okay. I believe he's lost. thruster power or control power or something. Where did my ship go? Oh, it's over here. Okay. That was unexpected. I like that Assert decided to show up. That was nice. Oh, it's trying to escape. Not if my auto dampeners have something to say about it. Hashtag blame Splitsy. I do. It was sabotage, I tell you. Well, now I'll never know what that button did. It's a sad, sad day. Splitsy sabotaged it. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. Yay. This is what I needed. Okay, yeah, that was on purpose. That was my fault. I opened the door before the hangar doors were closed. That was me. That was all me. Well, that was fun. I got to press a button. I got destroyed by a ship. Almost got destroyed by another ship. What can I say? Very productive day in Space Engineers, if you ask me. Did one of these drones try to RKO my ship? Why am I hearing noises? Everything's still attached in here. I had a drone not too long ago. I think it was the other day. I was getting just playing around and combat testing a ship or something like, yeah. And running some combat tests on a ship. And it was a small grid fighter, so it wasn't like a big large ship like this. And I guess one of the drones, the Assert drones that I was fighting against, I had taken its weapons off and it had flown up above me and I didn't know it. And it ended up ramming me from up above and took off the entire front half of that fighter. Well, it's going on about 11 o'clock here. So I probably need to go ahead and turn in for tonight. I do really appreciate everybody hanging out with me, Adria Builds, and everybody that's here. This is awesome. You know, I never expected that. So just to have you all here and enjoy some Space Engineers with me. I will do some more streaming, of course, here soon. I would like to stream and do some Factorum fights, honestly, and maybe even some streams together with other people and do some tank battles or space battles or just some fun games. But I'll be streaming some more, but I am going to go ahead and log out for tonight. I gotta get some sleep too. But I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. And I will talk to you later, silly gooses. Remember that you are loved, and until next time, see ya. Hey, I'm glad you caught me live too. I really do. Good night.